Fight! Order guide you. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorb. Hey.
You win. This
Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
Oh, this is confusing. I'm not sure what to do. Okay, that one moves all the way across, and then that one goes. But them being over there messes up that. I'll figure that out another time.
trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Stabilize!
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Stabilize!
I did not know you'd just fall through that. Oh. It, like, falls apart. Weird.
Solidify.
Ninjutsu! Swirl, Mark 2!
Crumble. This is order.
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked. Stabilize.
Oh, hi, Kodef. How are you today? I hope you're doing good. Oh, there's another thingy over here I haven't got. Go back for it, I guess. I haven't started doing more story quests yet. I did a daily and got a little distracted. Did I not hit it? What? I didn't hit him? Oh no, there it is. We can swim to this, probably. Without drowning, hopefully. I'm feeling good. I'm doing good. Oh, it was hiding. I passed through here earlier and I didn't notice it above me. Crazy. The great pirate Renzo? The lads moved us a few chests out. Renzo was a cunning man in life, though, and he left all manner of special symbols on the island. Oh, those are the symbols that I keep finding. It might be a smokescreen, or it might really be treasure, but we'll only find out if we go there and see for ourselves. We found some of those symbols. While time waits for no one, best we go dig up Renzo's full hoard. Okay, but like, that doesn't... I don't know what to do with the symbols when I see them. I should have marked down where the symbols were, probably. I did not. Is that... Get it, seagrass. I don't know why I'm just searching the coast.
One with the wind.
I think there's one of the symbols over here. I could mark it down, maybe. Oh, no, I can dig now. Oh, okay.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
Nice. So just free chests, I guess. Maybe there'll be like enemies at one or something. I can see that being a thing. They like to throw random enemies. Oh, I got a quest over here. Knew I was walking around for a reason. Oh, they're over there. Go up here. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. I don't like these puzzles that much. Oh, it's up there. I don't even... A lot of pieces to it, it seems, probably. I'm not sure where the other parts are to connect them. Oh, probably down here. I haven't fished too much. I did a little bit earlier and I made some bait.
Stabilize. Gotcha.
Animal test 6308.
Aha! I knew this would be down here. I just knew it. Clearly. What is it? Oh, it does connect. Oh, okay. That was actually a really easy one.
Wow, so many raw materials.
I'll just put that back down. Hello? Question mark? Girl? I like fishing too. I just haven't done much yet. Paimon's name is Paimon. Umi. Childhood friend. Oh. Of course we will help. We help everyone. Wait, I don't mind helping her, obviously. Hmm. Do our best. A Thunder Sakura. Don't we have? Oh, it's just, yeah, we have these. I don't even have to go collect those. Another thing. Electro activity again on the beach to the west. Alright. Where's that at? Oh, that's not that far. Kinda wish there was some bone marrow on this carcass, but that's okay. I guess. Can we go through this part? Yeah. Oh. Save my thesis.
Absorption test.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Stand clear. Gotta dash. Huh? Enhanced animal modules by royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
Anissa? Maybe? I don't know. Trainee Daster at Sumeru Academia's Oceanographer. Oh god, that's a long title. Hmm. Riches. Treasure. Hmm. Alright. Big shed over it? What big shed? This? Is that Hydro? Not you. I don't want you. I want Sayu. There not another one? Nothing happened. Well, that's the last one, isn't it? No. Apparently jumping isn't allowed. That's locked. What am I supposed to do exactly? If I step... Oh, I can step off. Oh no. Can I not touch the water? I would like to solve the puzzle.
Make my escape.
Oh, there's a thingy right here. Ah. Oh god. I figured something out. Look at that. Nice.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Congratulations. These are offers, you know. I feel like she's gonna need something else. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. I knew she'd need more. Just knew it. Okay, now we gotta go back to Miss Kumi and she's gonna be in trouble or something. I'm calling it. I feel like she's gonna be attacked or something. I don't know. She's fine. Oh, that's a big garland. It's kind of pretty though. I kind of wish they had voices. It was a big friend, yes. Means whale in ancient language. Hmm. Pelvic bones? It's like this. Have you guys noticed that unlike a whale, she still has a well-developed pelvic bones? That mean her friend had a baby? Or more than one baby? passed away safely before she came to shore. Asked her why she came to this familiar place in her final hours. Maybe this was her way of telling her good friend that she had lived a happy life. Oh? Hmm. Oh. Relax, Paimon. Oh, they're gonna live together. They're gonna be really, really close friends. Right? Just friends. Totally wasn't any giggling and possible flirting, you know. Not at all. Paimon's not here to study. I wish there was some voice lines or something during that, though. The little bear. The reef's pretty, though. I have a new thing I discovered. Oh, mysterious pillars. I see. Oh, she has a voice suddenly. That's weird. They gave her sort of a voice. Let's do the rest of the dailies and we can go do the main story. I don't know how long the story will take, but hopefully not too long.
I created another universe and founded paradise. Oz, reveal thyself.
Solidify! Stabilize! I will have order!
Come on out! Absorption test. Animal test 63. I summon thee!
Solidify!
Oh, my pillar is on top of this. That's kind of unexpected.
Stabilize!
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Oh, is it under this time? I think it's under.
Order guide you.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Oh, I don't know if I should have teleported to this spot. Oh, I guess I didn't get told to stop and all. I'm wanted. Oh. Apparently, we can't pass that building. I see, I see.
Stop! I have orders.
Apparently I can't... Can I not run into any of the guards? I did not realize... Maybe because I'm in co-op it doesn't do it all the time.
Make my escape. Can't catch me.
Add ast.
And I have finished my dailies. Nice. Now we can go back to the main quest.
How's this?
Go this way. Uh-oh, my stamina. I can't go into the water yet. Sir, please, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. What? What do you mean my quest looks... My quest list normally looks short. kind of normal. And it is kind of long at the same time, though. It has new quests on it. And I think these are requests for reputation. I'm not sure, though. I don't think I finished them yet, so. I'll do them by the end of the week, though, normally. I can just walk here. We'll swim a little. Has this always been here? No, I'm assuming it.
But Sangonomiya
Hmm.
was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. Yikes! A huge large drill!
Ah.
Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't do all her quests, but it's her choice.
Absorption test. Animal test 60. Not a dash. By royal decree.
No rest for the weak. Solidify.
Stand clear. Enhance animal model 75.
Order guide you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Chat with Paimon.
As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first place?
I don't know, I run into those pretty often, Paimon, and you don't question it then.
It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now.
It's clearly not over
We
now.
should probably get going.
Oh,
Huh?
it's old
What
Tepe.
are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's
Uh-huh.
nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about
Oh,
it.
Tepe.
It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Urabashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Paimon, we've been inside of it. Do you not remember? Gosh.
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as...
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her.
I think that was in her
too.
trailer thing with her friends.
Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Peak condition, he says. What a liar.
Some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Oh, it's our doggo boy.
We're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms, no! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Oh, Paimon's so concerned. Oh, Paimon. I have a bad feeling about this. He's probably not doing the best.
Can't touch me. I'm out of here.
What? You're just supposed to look for him? Pepe. You're not Tepe. Where's Tepe? You like under here? Hidden? No. What? Oh, there he is.
Oh. Hey guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately, fighting the Shogun's
Have you looked in a
army at
mirror,
sea,
Tepe?
taking
Just
on
by
Shogunate
chance?
samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance.
Met these mysterious
Wasn't
people,
long
said they
after
were
you made captain of
with
Sword,
our
they gave it
supporters.
to
They
me
gave it to me.
and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I've delusion. So, what's the difference between... gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon,
Does it?
unknown
Does Child not
origins,
use a
come with its
delusion?
risks. I've
I'm
been
not
getting
sure.
more and more tired over the past few days.
I think Child
I
might
have
use a
this
delusion as well. And that's why he
strange
gets
sense of
weak.
dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry.
Damn it. Kodef, why was I right? You know?
This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you.
How'd I predict this?
Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, when our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner.
We
As I
know,
dress it up, I'll be
Lumine
right as rain.
knows.
Right as rain, I tell you.
I mean, it made sense, Kodef. If anyone had to go,
Dressed it up.
you know, it would be someone that wouldn't be a playable character eventually, right?
Pepe.
Oh, Lumine.
Hey, where are you going?
I saw a little bit of anger for a second, I think, you know? He looked sad and then got serious again.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been...
Unless he doesn't die, but he's just gonna be an old man forever. I feel like he's dying.
Your
I don't
Excellency,
know.
I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved, so what are your thoughts? No,
Confront the
it's too
Fatui.
dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's border. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They
Local
can't have done it without
support.
local support. If we want to stop them,
God, I love
to destroy
Kokomi
the
though.
factory
She's
where
so
the delusions
cute.
are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw material. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers...
I
receive
honestly
their
might like
delusions into
Kokomi more
account
than
as well,
Ayaka.
I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Yes, fire and water are friend of.
To the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first?
Oh. Paimon, you can't change our mind. I can just run back. Guys, I changed my mind. Hey, look, I think we conveniently found the place. It didn't take much.
Make my escape.
Is it under or something? secret entrance somewhere? Teleport waypoint unlocked. Ah, okay. Pyro, hydro, cryo. Okay. I don't know if... I'm assuming I was supposed to have electro. I'll take a Chi-Chi. I guess Mona and Yoimiya? Maybe D-Luke.
I'm here.
Okay. Oh, I could just change my party there. I kinda forgot, apparently. Okay. Gotta search for hidden chests always. Okay. Oh, alright. That's a little rude. Just a smidge.
No rest.
Wheel of life.
Time for retribution.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Go.
No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let me. Fate is upon you. Life goes on.
Oh, we're going down. I thought we were gonna go up. Down makes sense.
Is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanji Commission are...
Rise. Faster? Okay, faster.
Decided by destiny. Oz, reveal thyself.
Delve into destiny.
Insubordinate.
Go. Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of
Time for retribution.
Shadows of fate.
By royal decree.
Blink. Let me scry.
Second Lieutenant Nathan.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Gotta wait for this platform to come back down now. Okay. Behind the door. Oh, I don't know if I do. I touch the ground? I guess.
Work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive.
Go. Rise. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
I summon thee!
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars.
By royal decree. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. I summon thee.
No rest for the wicked.
Now this idiot must have a death wish.
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Go. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Out of my sight. Mirror images. Let me scry. Wheel of life.
I summon.
I can't see anything. She's just stuck here.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Fate is upon you. Shadows of...
No rest for the wicked.
Winter.
I got stuck on like a
Actually
weird
managed to find this
place. Oh,
Congratulations.
I get to meet him. Nice. I didn't know it was at this point.
So,
Opened my eyes.
Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child.
Hmm.
I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, almighty
Nice.
traveler.
I get to meet everyone's favorite boy for some reason. I don't know why people like him so much. I mean, I'm not into, I guess, like younger characters. I don't know. I like Zhongli and
So
Diluc,
many
but they're like
visitors today.
older seeming.
To
I don't
which
know.
I owe the honor. Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least, do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now.
Oh, you don't talk about Tepe. We'll kill you.
Just like a bubble on the water.
Tepe is
Beautiful
important to Lumine.
Then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down!
Is this when we pass out? Oh god.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening?
Good thing Yai came to put her foot down, huh?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed.
Look at her. Even upside down, she looks great.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway.
Huh.
And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on
I mean,
his knees,
yeah, I'd probably
begging for
believe you.
mercy in an instant? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Miya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her.
Puppet?
You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from
It's
all
in her
disturbances.
sword?
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Some reason why he stepped down.
Morax. It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child.
A little
Throwing
child?
a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing, that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like.
Well, it doesn't look great.
Your
Tell you that.
existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me.
We aren't quite a child. We've been alive for a long time.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Oh, they cut her off. Hmm.
What? Another bad one? Wish my sister could play hide and seek with me.
Let me go back to my normal party. Also, because I kind of know what happens during this. We'll take Sayu.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
I mean...
What's stopping you? Not still traumatized from your last encounter, are you?
Not really. If I just stay here, I should be fine, right? Oh. Ah! Okay, I gotta run faster, I guess. Nope, I did not expect that. Nope, I couldn't run! Dang it.
Solidify.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I feel like I got hit. Activate final challenge? What's final challenge? Ah! That was quick, don't you think?
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds Sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. Hmm?
I'd like to see fox form. Oh, okay.
Aw.
More
Rude.
curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on.
I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I had to get my dog.
You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun
Phase
training
2?
Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
I'm assuming the final thing. Yeah.
Solidify!
By royal decree.
rest.
Oh, goodness. Life goes on. Go.
Ninjutsu!
I will have order. Crumble.
My royal decree.
No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
I don't know.
Speaking of,
Maybe.
Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
Uh-huh.
Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
So could her guest be? I'm not really sure who her guest is. Maybe Ayaka? I haven't seen her again.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Fatui.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans.
That's
blinded by their
quite the zoom in on something, you know?
Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Sarah?
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest.
Okay, Sarah, I'll come with you.
Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun?
Yeah, he is smart.
Ugh. Gujiyai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside!
As you wish.
She said all of you? There's just 2 of them. She could have said both of you.
I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. They're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryo Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Yeah, he's a little smug, isn't she?
Scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here, but Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
I did not mean to do that. Inju Forest. Ah. I know this.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
Hello, Sayu.
So
I did not
tired.
expect Sayu, honestly.
If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a
Please
complete
do.
outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here.
I like how
Be sure to
Sayu's
bring back
just
the
kind of
evidence in good
sleeping.
time.
It's kind of cute. Goodbye, Sayu.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de Verirrt...
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
Is Toma here? Toma!
What brings
I
you
love
here?
Toma as well.
Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for one
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
Hey, Ayaka, you look, tired?
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now,
Perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryo Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryo Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo
Oh, this guy is mentioned again.
It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryo Commission. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryo Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Oh, Toma.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot spring so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Why is there a pause when she said Yoimiya? To find Yoimiya. Like, it was just a little awkward pause there. Just a little.
I really hope the plan works out.
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait till after dark to put your plan into action.
Okay then. We get to talk to Yoimiya too. Inazuma might have my favorite characters. I mean, Sucrose is always gonna be #1. She's important, but you know, they really have some good characters in Inazuma. Everyone has good qualities. What? Code F. That's mean.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. May as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Oh, wait till midnight. Okay. Suppose we can wait.
Can't touch me! Make my escape.
Hmm. Okay. I mean, make sure you focus on whatever you need to, Coda. You can always watch back the VOD if you really want to not miss something, but I think you watch Zen play everything, so... And you'll play the story yourself. Ah! Whoops. That actually helped me out. Haha.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Okay.
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
I think I ran too quickly.
Stop! I have or-
No.
What kind of firework is this?
Okay then.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are
What the heck is all of this?
Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
What the heck? Wait. Oh, they're running around. I was like, I thought there was a guard there. I didn't realize they were running. Huh.
Well, how did it go? Well done.
Okay, Sayu. Hopefully we don't have to rescue you. Oh, there she is.
I know exercise helps you grow.
Oh
This
no.
is a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy.
Oh no, Sayu.
No, I can't sleep yet. There was was something important I was supposed to do first. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go.
Oh no.
I'm going to sleep now.
Okay, good night, Sayu.
What are we...
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have... Of course, it seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Poor Toma.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for our meeting with Yaimikos. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Alright then.
That Gujiae, she is such an enigma.
Mind your...
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
You wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Okay.
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just
It's
end
like
up
a summoning thing
right
for
in
her,
front of you.
possibly.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Hopeless fool of a friend. Yay.
Well,
Is that what she is? A hopeless fool? Perhaps. Kind of agree. I don't know why it still says I have a new reputation quest when, like, I've checked it. I'm not sure. Oh, they're not gonna attack me? Okay.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Alright then. Let's see what happens, I guess.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Gather!
Oz, reveal thyself! Orders given. Orders received.
I must withdraw.
Soldiers, quick!
Strike! No turning back!
Withdraw.
Flash!
Life goes on.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
By royal decree.
Strike! Glory to the Shogun!
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Don't hold back.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Flash! Storm the front!
Soldiers, quick!
Quake!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Show me what you've got!
Strike! Glory to the Shogun!
Battle formation! Get them!
Watch your step!
Orders given. Orders received.
Crumble! I dare you! Quake! Order guide you! Right! Trusted!
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my order?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki.
Paimon's so
I've seen your reports
encouraging.
to
What a
Rome and
cheerleader.
the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
I like I like how Paimon kind of scoffed like
and all they
you know?
requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat.
Oh, Signora. That's where she comes in.
Signora's the one behind all this? with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear.
Well then. Okay. He clearly was attacking people. Sara, why are you striking people down? At least it doesn't seem like she killed him.
What's going on?
I don't know if bringing Sayu in is the best idea, but why not? She's a ninja, she can handle it. Oh, look at them. There they are. And there's Sara, not doing so hot on the ground.
Charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing.
Wait, can we see her belly button? Did I see her belly button?
These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
Oh, we spoke. We spoke.
To a duel before the throne.
Have we ever have we ever spoken in story? What the heck?
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today.
I didn't know we would talk.
You've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Alright then.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Gather.
Got a dash.
Crumble.
Oh, we seem to be okay right now. Again.
This is order.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, we're getting cold again though.
I summon thee.
If we get rid of this. Ah.
No rest for the gather.
Into the frozen void.
By royal
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me.
Oh,
Harbinger power
what's
has
happening?
become burdensome.
Oh,
Will
she's
manifest my destiny
in
anew.
ice now?
Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Need warmth.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Order guide you.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Wings of darkness. Come, sever
Stabilize.
Ninjutsu.
The Tsaritsa's the pale flame smolders.
by royal decree.
Solidify. No rest for the wicked.
Oh, is that it? Or does she go scary now? Is she Pyro? Pyro Witch Lady? Oh, now we're doing rock music. Nice.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
No rest for the wicked.
Wheel of life.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
I will have order.
Oh, this music is intense.
Not every wound will heal.
Rise.
By royal decree.
Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Potion Preserver.
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
Stabilize.
Ah, she went into her tornado mode? What the heck? Ignore it. That doesn't seem... I feel like you're gonna get dizzy.
Stabilize.
By royal decree.
Go. Not every wound will heal.
This is order.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Life goes on.
Ah, we did it. We win.
So strong, but how?
Oh? Ball? Is this when the thingy I think happens is gonna happen? I've seen lots of spoilers.
I am a Snizhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma
Oh no.
stop. I
Ball?
and you, filthy rats, all of you.
Oh.
You are the enemy of eternity.
Oh. Ball?
As the victor, I acknowledge your honor.
Please don't kill us next.
Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Okay. I would like to leave alive, yes. Thank you. Oh, hi, Marcus. Hello.
Just like that, right?
We got a funerary mask? What?
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
I'm not walking. Signora is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone.
We spoke, Marcus. When we battled Signora to a duel, we spoke.
Why are they doing it?
Lumine actually talks, I guess.
Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Feels unsettled.
Unsettled is one thing.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yaimiko's plan.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Yuthaima by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe.
Guys, spam spacebar.
Traveler, are you okay?
Hmm.
So silent.
Aren't we always silent, Paimon? I mean, you do all the talking for us, normally. It's noisy.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Oh, we don't look so good. Oh, Marcus, it's your boy, Kazuha. And Goro. Oh? Oh, and Ball? Maybe? Yeah? Oh god, she's giant. Why is she giant? Is she giant woman now? What? Oh? Kazuha?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Is that his friend? Was that his friend's voice? Oh, Kazuha protects us. Oh, did her sword bend? Oh, the vision isn't lit anymore. Oh. Okay. Oh. Is it lighting? They're lighting it up? Or is she about to take us back in? Oh. Okay then. Oh, we're looking serious. Hello, Ball?
So we meet again.
Or I? Is this actually I? Is this the real one? Right? The real one's the one inside meditating.
What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui have deceived the Raiden Shogun.
Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me.
Huh.
I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
Vision Hunt degree is damaging?
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations.
Tepe?
Are they not?
Tepe.
Your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them. Oh.
So be it. Well then.
You missed a little bit of story, Marcus.
For you to enlighten me.
Yai, kind of explained that the ball we see is a puppet. It's not actually I. This is the real I. There's a lot. Oh, we have to defeat her now.
Brought a deafening static.
Careless.
Okay.
Solidify.
I'm assuming we won't be able to beat her, but maybe we can now.
Order guide you. Quake.
Oz, reveal.
Rise. Life goes on.
Come on out.
Orders given. Orders received.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Okay.
Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Go. Wheel of life.
Bye.
Evasion is futile.
Solidify.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Rise.
By royal decree. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
This ends now.
Life goes on.
Solidify. I will have order.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest.
Faster.
Evasion is futile.
Rise. Stabilize.
Instabilities will be removed.
Oh, she got rid of the vision.
Inferior. Strike dead. Inferior.
Insubordination.
No. Oh, cutscene time. Okay. Oh, she cheated. That's just a little cheating. That's all that is. Oh,
Dear
yay.
me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Oh,
Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now
oh, the
then,
laugh.
don't
Oh,
forget who
oh,
told you
yeah,
how
he's
to
so
place your
cute. What the heck?
consciousness in
She's not
objects.
supposed to be this cute in this kind of moment.
Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they've long since entrusted to you.
Ah.
Now
Oh.
then, close your eyes.
Oh, voices? Oh. Oh, Tepe! Tepe! was Tepe, I'm pretty sure.
Solidify. This is order.
Opening box of Adepti Drix.
Quake. Order guide you.
By royal decree.
Oh god. I don't know what she did. She like froze us for a minute.
I will have order.
Wheel of life. Life goes on.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ninjutsu!
This world. The fleeting shadow.
No rest for the wicked.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. All will be severed.
This is order. Rise.
This world. The fleeting shadow.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Quake. I will have order.
Hey, come on out!
This world. The fleeting shadow. All desire can be broken. Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received. This world. The fleeting shadow.
This is order.
Gotta dash!
I summon thee.
Rise.
This is decided.
I almost have her. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go.
You've lost, eh?
It's almost like she's saying A, like AYE.
Yes,
Okay.
I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations, and they even take over the work of the
Is this
gods.
the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles.
Oh, that was...
Perhaps only if time stands still, will the lightning's glow never fade.
Wait, do we have a sister? Or not we, did I have a sister?
Fragile illusion.
Ah.
Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer
the shadow.
Was that like a twin sister or something? Because I feel like it wasn't her mother or anything. I feel like they look too similar in age.
For a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
Heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Oh, she's happy.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a
She's
change
happy.
to eternity.
That was cute.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some
That means Tomo can come out of hiding.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world.
Hi, Wolfen.
When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope.
Toma. Ayaka and Sayu.
But some ambitions outlive their masters, long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning.
Oh. They're praying to Tomo and
Burning bright
Pepe.
and true.
They're not praying, but they're like
for all eternity.
at their graves, basically. It lit up again. What was that noise? Hello? Game?
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway?
Wait, was Paimon not there?
Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is
Not forever, Marcus. He left a vision at his grave, so. Oh, we got a traveler thing.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and
Yeah,
astute.
spur of the moment
I
thing.
must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis?
Hmm.
As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece.
Oh, they do look like chess pieces. She's pointing that out.
You see one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
Wait, is that not true?
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
What?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
Yeah. Excuse me?
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, my phone.
In terms of strength, he's
vibrated?
superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
What?
For once, Paimon just does
Oh, Paimon's at a loss for words.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
Uh-huh.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Never knew I could fetch such a high price.
Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end. As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
Oh, we just ask questions now.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, There's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No.
Oh.
The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness.
It's
Until
Scaramouche.
the Fatui.
Not the
Scaramouche.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are...
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two
it was.
gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Anria?
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe, but if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith.
So they have a female
A
Archon?
term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, traveler. Do you still have the omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that
The
it was
wise and
a gift
beautiful.
from none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now a question
Be
for you.
reunited with my brother,
Traveler,
I guess.
what is your ambition?
I guess?
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass. Oh, did that all get a little heavy for you? I think you prefer me when I'm just teasing you, don't you?
I mean, you can tease me, I guess, yeah.
Are you sure? Okay, keep it
Oh.
safe. There was me.
Who in their right?
I see.
Oh, I see. Your ambition should
This
be
is just a
perhaps the reason
repeat.
you continue on your journey.
Alright then.
I create.
I had no idea that I had a story quest. Huh. We still have world quests to do and everything. It's pretty cool. We'll check our reputation now, I suppose. Oh, I might be able to do a few pools now, actually.
Add Astra.
Amber was a little slow, since she doesn't get the bonus. Yeah, we can do like 2 pools. I'm not gonna do a prediction or anything. I'm pretty sure they're just 3 stars anyways. Oh, we got a 4-star. Ah, C1 Sarah. I don't know why I made that noise. C1 Sarah is pretty cool though. And we already got our fates for the month. I honestly did not expect that. I still need to level her up and all so I can use her. So since we finished the main story, we do have like I story and some other like side world quests and stuff. I guess we can move over to art now. Perhaps for just a little bit. I don't know how long I'll do art. I will close Genshin and open up art and be back in a few minutes. back. Oh, and my voice gave up a little bit. Let me change the music. Oh, and let's change our category. All right. Oh, that's a big canvas. Let me pull up something real quick. So I didn't do the first. I have to do the first and the second today. The first is off shoulder as a the like sketch topic, I guess. Let me change the canvas size. Yeah. What could we do off shoulder? Oh, thank you for following Raf Kaicho. What if I did a sort of casual yai with like a cute off the shoulder top? Since we did get a lot of yai, you know.
俺はコロネ、家ではゴロネ。好きな食べ物はチョコゴロネ。今日はショッピングでもしようかね。どうかね、どうかね、お金がね。通帳を見てくれ、お金がね。いや、財布を見てくれ、お金がね。いや、ねえねえ姉ちゃん、お金がね。いや。俺はコロネ、家ではゴロネ。俺はコロネ、家ではゴロネ。俺はコロネ、家ではゴロネ。どうかね、どうかね、お金がね。どうかね、どうかね、お金がね。財布を見てくれ、お金がね。いや、財布を見てくれ、お金がね。いや。待って、これラップバカにしてるじゃん。だからやめよう。僕やめよう、ちょっと。バカにしてるよ、これ。絶対。ラップって素晴らしいものだからね。こういうのやるとなんかダメだよ。俺はコロネ、家ではゴロネ。好きな食べ物はチョコゴロネ。今日はショッピングでもしようかね。
I don't know what kind of top to do for her.
見てくれ、お金がね。いや、財布を見てくれ、お金がね。いや、ねえねえ姉ちゃん、お金がね。いや。俺はコロネ、家ではゴロネ。俺はコロネ、家ではゴロネ。俺はコロネ、家ではゴロネ。どうかね、どうかね、お金がね。どうかね、どうかね、お金がね。財布を見てくれ、お金がね。いや、財布を見てくれ、お金がね。いや。If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me.
Let's start with the thighs, where the fatty part lies. Thick thighs save lives, quite literally this time. My flesh will taste okay, my dog will eat the pain away. 'Cause the whole world is dying, and I'm tired of surviving. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. The situation's dire and my house is on fire, but at least she'd be healthy. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. There are zombies full of lead and my friends are all dead, but at least she'd be healthy. I wish I had more time, but there goes my spine. I'm not alone because she's chewing my bones. My body's bleeding out, she's eaten half my torso now. Think I'm losing my eyesight, I've been here all night. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. The situation's dire and my house is on fire, but at least she'd be healthy. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. There are zombies full of lead and my friends are all dead, but at least she'd be healthy. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. The situation's dire and my house is on fire, but at least she'd be healthy. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. There are zombies full of lead and my friends are all dead, but at least she'd be healthy.
If there was a zombie apocalypse.
Hey, Tammy, come here. Hi.
count the blessing. There been too many lately. All day been smiling lately. Thankful we could cut the turkey. Just bought a boy here's a big three. And man, if my jeans worth it. Sometimes I think about you, even in the midst of good news. I gotta go home, pull out all the old bones from the closet, and then I see you. Yeah, you're so cheesy. My God, it's messing with my head, cause you took mine. Sometimes I just call, I know you won't pick up. Can't ever help myself and try. Scared just get alone, so every night I hope I see you on the other side. Are you sleeping alone? 'Cause if you are, I could hear you. I'm sleeping alone, and it's killing me anyway. I hate that you're gone when I lie in the dark of the night. And it's cool. These two winter sunsets, eat 'em alone, watching the moon rise, asking on and on. What's going on? How you've been doing? You sleeping alright?
I hope you're enjoying it, Marcus.
what you want. Your 50 proof high. Been worried all night, wondering all night who let you know. Wipes the problems, at least turn to autumn when they won't stop falling from your eyes, from your sighs. Who loves you?
Someday, we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday, we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become a ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday, it'll be the last day.
Feels like God's been upset all night long. Rain won't stop pouring, so my shirt just won't dry off. I'm inside. 'Cause I told you I was so done. Couldn't do it bloodshed no more. Said I'd be alright. Want you out tonight. Put my heart in the sky so you see your crime. Yeah. I heard me when you were too. Funny how I left, 'cause you were a lie and now I'm one. 'Cause I said that I wouldn't, but I miss you so damn much. Now I'm just like you, 'cause said I'd be on. But guess not. I heard me when you were say that you want me, but does I want you? Over and over like it's over. Will your games ever be through? Play me over and over, pound when I love her. Hoping you run out of quarters soon. Don't hide me, leave me. No, I don't mean that. Love me all the way today. promises, my phone keeps calling you. You never pick up unless you got nothing to do. But you say that you want me, much as I want you. Over and over like it's over. Will your games ever be through?
It's like just played.
Someday we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become a post of a smile caught in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day. One day it could be over. The moon could seem so far away, despite all the adventures that we promised we'd go on again and again. All the memories of you and all the stories we were part of, lost in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day. I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered for someone as special as you. Someday I will drink that last cup of coffee with a smile. I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered for someone as special as you. Someday I will drink that last cup of coffee with a smile. Someday we'll have our
Alright.
last
My playlist is fucking with me. Maybe it played all the songs. There is only 30 songs on it. Where can we go?
Do you ever think about me? All good, you're probably busy. Me too, can count the
Hello,
blessings.
live music.
Lately, all day been smiling lately.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know what I want to do music-wise. I'll just do random lo-fi from Lo-Fi Girl.